the city? Up on the hill.
What are you calling this new business?
That's why you need to walk just a little more.
Refugees for hire.
One foot in front of the other.
Right? Crimson's
Seeing that for days.
there is so much wrong with that name.
I know, little one. But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. We'd like to know what they've done with it. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them! I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them! No, it's fine. I'd rather these mongrels stay, if that's the choice.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way's right there. Any last words? You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance. Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Threaten us. Threaten the... That's curious.
Girl, we'll get through this.
What a day.
We'll have some peace now. Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Looking ahead.
Be careful. There are traps about. Someone there?
consider it. Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh, for a skeleton key.
No time to rest? Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised. An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it. Let's see what this does.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill. I know that you'll be in a big
chance to make some coin.
soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Do try the grass.
You stop sulking and start walking right now. Can't talk.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Nearly there now.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. Look, pal. Faith or no, the sooner the Steel Watch replaces me, the better. There's no reason for me to stick my neck out against armies of cultists when we can send mountains of steel instead. Way I see it, city's got a whole lot safer since the Steel Watch showed up. For that, we can thank Lord Gortash.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this what in the hell was that? I'd wait around.
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass.
Young lady, shut up.
Aldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. Danger to all of us.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Shadowheart, you should know. Laconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Attention. Donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. These folks' empty bellies and purses need healing more than anything, priest. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Is everything all right, Men of Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
wicked little thing.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
So many more could have survived if I had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Saul. I'm sure.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him. We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory. I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
Bards can talk their way out of trouble as well as into it.
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern, hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well. So many more could have survived if I had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Saul. I'm sure you did.
Zoru, you made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Breathe deep and move.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink
As I say,
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
They just had the sense to
Something's
move.
on my mind.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
They need to be wiped out, exterminated. Nothing less will do.
Our strength is in their numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together,
The innocent
we
will
can
suffer
never
just the
be
same.
truly good.
We have no good choices.
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need
our
strategy
people.
and cool heads.
This is the end.
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
Brechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Hello again.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im oraknete. Krasinetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has, perhaps, earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. from me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Serpents must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if another defeat will wipe us out, what will...
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
We let emotion cloud our judgment. Almost doomed. Just wait for the next wave. Strategy and cool heads.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Said you'd do whatever it takes. That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoints. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days...
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists. Right?
Probably no more than a pack of goblins and bugbears.
There's no point arguing with the guards. You should do the same. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers. You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes. That was before I saw the giant metal monster.
Something over there.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Need to stay focused. Focus, strike true.
I won't give in.
War is an old woman's game.
On the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Saying that for days.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coins.
I need a quick word.
How many red caps in this?
Everything.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. Let us see if you have luck. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew. Will the Wheel of Wonders dub you worthy? Come, see. Akabi has trapped. Or, if luck lets us see. Akabi has traveled across. Or, if luck lets us see.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Behold! My fury! Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see! Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of plays. Akabi has traveled. Or, if luck, then Akabi pities you.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a show of contrition.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? It's wondrous. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? Ah, the adventure. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Oh, then feel free to browse our workshop, but be quiet. My wife is at her creative zenith, and I do not wish her to be disturbed. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn? Good! You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it. Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling. All right, all right. I shall stop fussing. That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial. I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn? Good! You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it. It's been an age since your last break, my darling. All right, all right. I shall stop fussing. That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. You call that a pose? Again! Again! Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
your shinies and treat 'em! Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye. Every sail, Papa set.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Astarion, a tumultuous past, hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught, so let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
It's a grimace, sweetie. Not off to a great start.
All affections face their city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Astarion, a tumultuous past, hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught, so let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
You're not wrong, but do we need to tell every stranger we meet our business?
Many things.
Oh, you're very sweet. I wouldn't say no some gory vengeance personally, but that was an adorable answer.
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper, grasp the pain hiding within. Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Astarion, what is his deepest fear?
Really? I mean, yes, but really? You just tell whatever strange...
Fear sits in the soul of all.
Ha! Well, when you look this good... I have to say, you know me better than I thought. I'll have to be more mysterious in future.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
limits. Leave. Now.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine.
Another. Good. While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Twice already, Peanut. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Breaks.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
What? Shut up.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
What?
No.
Don't you dare! This isn't funny!
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. To bleed. Praise the Absolute. Here comes the punchline. Part of the show?
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Time to deal some punishment.
Let's have some carnage.
What's the plan?
turn someone inside out.
Best be on my way.
Have to keep going. A doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I am called Vom. I killed him, bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list of the Tribune. To sow chaos. It is his will. I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death. Mistress needed his body parts for her art.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. Best keep your hands to yourself.
doppelganger. Not so good.
Dribbles. Why do you have to go missing now of all times? Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plain-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Oh well, at least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
Let us show them how it's done.
Careful, I bite.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a Trito? Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a Trito. It'll make it better. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye. Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand! I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. All right. Mama Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Here. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
Excited to work on the handsome dragonborn. Good. You shall make him magnificent, my darling.
Every sale, Papa Certi. Papa sells good things.
Well, some rests better than none.
Best be on my way.
Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
Dancing acts.
I feel the most excellent supply from the
It's locked. From the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington? No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks, and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Oh, yay! Want less? Want to sell?
Something out. We'll start clearing outside Rivington and the refugee camp soon. Mark my words.
What if we get in
There's
trouble?
more than one way to skin a trestle. We'll find a way into
What if we get this rumor mill is going mad? Thieves, murderers, monsters. All hell's breaking loose.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
We do this right. They'll run for the damn hill.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing axe.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
Not a chance.
Armor, blade.
Mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days. Boys ready?
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Is what it is.
Don't sell.
What?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Both
of us.
Those thugs work for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
And the gods don't give a damn about us. What's going to happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Danzo, isn't it such a scaredy cat?
Really has one job. Deliver my pulse. And do it.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
That was before I saw the giant metal monster
We'll be here
hogging
any
the
day now.
checkpoint.
Worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in. A few... At least we'd have a bed.
Guild robbers, they usually as soon as the fighting starts. They take your gold, they leave your ribs intact.
We'll be on our own. The absolute army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late. Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
If you won't help us, the priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people. We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Have mercy.
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing. I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorgan.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
The temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Do you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool, fool. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We tossed Brilgor out back.
That might be worth a look.
Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon. B. Gardenson gave her life. Geshan Kirkeros built the open-hand temple. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick, Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Mikkel Hornkiss, Dominic Sonny, lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater. Narlo Essie, grief and illness. Geshan Kirkeros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
I'm ready.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
As bad as it could have.
How high?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me. No room in your party. Let's hop. What's cooking?
Still alive, so that's progress.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Flattered as I am, at your command.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed. Yes. Never. He was kinder than most. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Same as killed Lorgan.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Plowin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Roloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
At the ready.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Looks like a trap there.
Don't touch me.
Can't give up now.
That might be worth a look.
That might be worth a look.
This is the easy part.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Orders. I send you to Eldasimber. Forward.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. The blood follows me everywhere.
Not but another harvest. I may not have claws, but I may see.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Faceless eater of men. No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill. Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless. A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry. Yes. But wants more.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles. Something over there.
A pretty dagger. The same one that ended Father Lorgan, perhaps.
Looks like Father Lorgan's help wasn't quite enough.
Look for refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough to leave town. Remind them that this is our city.
Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
When will
What's
I
that?
train the dogs again, Miss Margaret?
There's no point arguing with the guards.
Wild to act. You throw a fit when there's no... Why don't we talk about something else? Want to try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
Mummy?
Get away with this.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed. Yes.
A long way to go still.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Let's move.
away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child. The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell. A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion. Baldur's Gate. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good. Our eager for battle.
I've got a long road ahead. That might be worth a look.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seen that for days. My feet hurt.
Nuggets will be done.
right. What now?
Well, are we... You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us...
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why they're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees and prodding them while they were trying to work.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Bulbos from Balder's dancing axe.
I have secured the most excellent supply of potions.
No refugees. And they're angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Ah, a new face. Something to send?
With Stelmane...
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest. Don't suppose you've, stumbled across...
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day.
business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
The Duke. Ravengard. I heard he's a good man.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
I'd be delighted, though someone else... Wonderful.
Lead. I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems. Let me work my magic.
What to do? That symbol on the collar. Gale, is this one yours?
It is! It's Tara! What's she doing all the way out here?
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
I have something to ask.
Well, Are we ready for the road once more? Flattered as I am. At your command.
Nothing against Father Lorcan.
Always sharp. Got to press on. Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy. Still means murder. Still unsolved.
Come all into his embrace. Please, my son. Please only
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
There must be something.
That one. Great headline.
Why don't we talk about something else?
They take your gold,
Did you try that rifle recipe I gave you?
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint. Danzo, isn't it? And for what? Sneaking in.
We muttered a bunch of excuses.
We'll find a way into the city.
I'll give it a shot.
You have my word.
Back again. Want a dagger? Oh, yay!
member. Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
They were big, and they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
You're the same. No refugees. They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind, pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow. We'll see.
I'm sure neighbors will turn up. Have patience.
This whole situation stinks.
Don't have to
Guild robbers are usually
on the road.
decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugee camp soon. Mark my words.
Really? Buddy is my favourite! Even fight back.
What's the right flow and everything?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I survived the beating. Let that be the end of it. And pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you have of her. She brought me to sell it, and it helps me feel a friend. For the guild, she was a better person than both of us.
The city's rumour mill is going mad. Thieves, murderers, monsters. All hell's breaking loose.
Goodness me, that's soon past the flat number us.
It's locked. From the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen?
Pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take
He's
your
in a jail
complaints to
cell.
them?
At least we'd have a bed.
We can't let you in.
I'm fine.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your fund.
Oh, kind.
Refugees. Outsiders.
At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Still means death. Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy.
We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Still means murder. Still unsolved.
You won't help
City
us.
watch
At least
under
let the children in.
scrutiny.
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Still means death. Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy.
As you did. We would never never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it. You can't fix when there's no hot water. You won't last a day out there.
Citizens only. I won't say it again. But we want clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go.
In the name
Please.
of the Crying One,
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Said,
Still means murder. Still unsolved. City watch under
You won't help us. At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Still means dead. Crime of passion or deeper
We loved
conspiracy.
Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Still means dead. Read all about it.
My son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir. Can't let you in.
In the name of the Crying One, have mercy.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Still unsolved. City
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind. Our
You won't help us. At least
Our
let the
kind?
children in. They've had nothing but scraps for
refugees.
Still means dead.
Outsiders.
Passion or deeper conspiracy.
Sir, you need to stay.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his
Read
death.
all about it.
Swear it. Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rifle recipe? Please, in the name of the Crying One, have mercy.
Still means murder. Still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We
have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Still means dead. Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We
Still
swear
means
it.
dead. Read all about it.
Please, in the name of the Crying One, have mercy.
Still means murder. Still unsolved.
Citizens only. I won't say it again. But we want clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy.
I said, step back.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him.
Still means
We
dead.
had
Read all
nothing to
about
do with
it.
his death. We swear it. Please, in the name of the Crying One,
Still
have
means
mercy.
murder. Still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
Please. My son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir. Can't let you in.
You won't help us. At least let the children
I
in.
thought we'd be safe in the gate.
Scraps for
I heard the stories.
Still means dead.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind. Our kind?
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is
Find
imminent.
those little bastards or I'll have your heads!
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Ah, save my life. I'm here. I won't let anything.
Footprints leading right into that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
One of those Gondian scrap heaps waylaid us at the gates is all.
That smell. You used the sun flash grenade? Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons. By hitting the Gondians. Hard. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondi.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
I wonder what the next move is.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Worms Crossing. And this place has been a haven. When Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
Seems hard to imagine your efforts haven't always been appreciated.
Oh, a Harper does not go in for public acclaim. We work in shadow and secrecy. Tragically unacknowledged by the ungrateful.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. You are the kind of people I want my love.
I'm here. I don't mind it. Honestly.
Which means we're getting a real...
Good idea. That might be worth a look.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate to Temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
None of them has sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Please!
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this. Then you'll help me in this. Oh, nothing would make me happier. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Birthday boy's just now. Chris also has.
Tempers are rising.
What if they...
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Blood. There, near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Theon, gold grind. Murdered by my son.
Ilmater's ashes.
least things have stayed interesting.
I know you have. I don't mind it.
One day I'll catch a break. Great headline.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scrap.
Teresa's caress isn't just...
Teresa's caress also has roots. Exactly.
You're not
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Much better to make drinks.
Doesn't make any sense.
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Mamselle Amira for a full list of company.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
Don't fret. You don't need to think about a thing.
I want to. Just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you better.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? A Baal plot. You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the map. Pleasure to... Oh. Looking for... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the... My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But... you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Have a look. All set, are you? All set, are you?
I put it. A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
this key. It's identical to that corpse in the tunnels.
I'd probably break his...
Not everyone subscribes to... Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You may have talked your way out of this.
Let's get going.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Light on my feet.
Den of decadent delights?
This is Caress. Also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
He must have brought so many to them.
Your pleasure is mine, sweet. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is...
I wouldn't let anything happen.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Yeah, I mean, we've got inside. Yeah.
Take a deep breath, Gunny. Yeah?
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
For refined taste buds. That's a seat to take. You absolutely should.
This has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir.
Dantelons is up those stairs, and he's hung blooms beside the door, so the Harpers are waiting too.
Certified, not magically altered produce. Flavor person with you. guaranteed. They enjoyed it.
Professor's caress isn't just about wetting your
Absolutes are dancing, dinner,
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
I hate you. I don't understand why there's such a life.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite tasty.
I'm listening. Make space, and my might is yours. Good. I'm listening.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Mate, it's your birthday. You just...
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
You bow, or you break.
I'm ready.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
it's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Shures's caress is a professional.
Look, Shures's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Do
you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Much more than your fate and mine rests on it. You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just that you can give me exactly what I want in return? Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. The Hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's Caress is a professional.
Sharess's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
My favorite future client. Excellent, excellent. And this agreement will bring us both what we want. You'll save the world. I'll unite the Hells. And the Illithids will be eradicated. A pleasure doing business with you. You should have a little more faith. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When the moment comes, use the hammer to shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And our deal depends on your contract. I'll keep it safe for you in my House of Hope. Now, I have business elsewhere. But rest assured, we'll talk again.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
We should do as the devil asks.
I won't stop. If you see...
The means why? I'm annoyed. We must speak with Va. We'll take the off. Yisk Gith. I'm listening. Assume nothing.
How delicious.
What to do? The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where your honor falls and...
Get him, Olave! I can't hear you!
It's such a...
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Are my wounds not deep enough that you would salt them with lies? Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Was that human boy insisting on paying his...
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit.
Brains, what were you thinking? Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet. I'm not going inside. I'm here. I won't...
Well, are we ready? Flattered as I am, you're at your...
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got rooms.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a professional.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. It doesn't make any sense. It will when you put the dress.
It will make you feel better than the person. Fine. And they're brilliant. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses. Let me see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Let's go to Khan's Gulls. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a show.
Price, he merely offered patronage.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was! With good armor, yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the...
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on. Oh, that...
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry. Welcome to Danthilon's dancing acts. Our stock isn't you.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite. A pleasure. Right, Tommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Let's move.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
For the fallen!
Make it hurt.
No better moment. Enough circling.
On the move.
No choice but to keep going. Ignis!
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Your time has come. More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead? The work is never done.
At least things have stayed interesting.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it!
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watch threw me? Must have been
Well,
10 legs.
we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my
Whether you're getting
parents,
hammered or
remember?
getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
I was supposed to see their optics.
Watch your elders and learn.
Let's get going.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. Nature's servant awaits.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harpers searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead, then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Another step forward.
Prices! Prices!
You're not wearing armor.
I wouldn't give to me the Gondian who invented.
Now here's someone who appreciates... Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
Climb up one, you madman!
Leather-like.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was... We can't return it. What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented this.
Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Why,
If any of us were so fortunate.